3 Pokemon battles are... Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Dang it, I finally get it to boot and it doesn't work. Come on. What up, gamers? No, boot into Zelda. Yes. Good morning, gamers. Or if it's a GBI high fidelity. So I have to boot to get something that doesn't look ugly. Ah, this is a little better. Colors are a little bright, but that's okay. Alright, so I need to quickly do a little bit of... Basically, my Clefable from yesterday is no good, which is fine, because we have a solution for it pretty easily. It's dry battery for RNG reasons. No, Emerald doesn't. It doesn't matter if Emerald has a dry battery or not. Dry battery is because I let it die and never wanted to. I don't use the like. If I want berries, I will just clone them. I don't need to grow them. So I need to clone my Mareep, and I need to trade it over with a Figgy Berry, is basically what I need to do right now. Thank you. Okay. So now we have the cloned Mareep, which is chill. Let me ping this in my Discord, actually. I never did that. Oh, I forgot to start the timer. I'll start recording as well. Alright. Mareep is done. I need to give Mareep a Figgy Berry. Do I have more than one of them? I only have one. I should have cloned the Figgy Berry on Mareep. We can clone it in Fire Red when we get it. It'll be... Cloning in Fire Red... Is that clone? Is that give? Cloning in Fire Red... Oh my lord. Cloning in Fire Red is pretty easy. And I'm not going to need this in Emerald for sure. So... These items are really bad in Emerald. The Figgy Berry type thing. just go to a city. And then we can engage in trading. Gonna have to trade with my fire red. I think we can just trade the Magikarp over. Is this insane? Yo, what up, Jim? Wait till you see the shit that is gonna be going down here. I won't be doing EV training or moves for a little bit. So if you if you're sticking around to do some to see some stuff, there will be very funny glitches. Thank you, Ree. Appreciate you. Right now, I'm trading because I messed up yesterday, and the Clefable I have isn't necessarily legal, which I'm picky about. The Pomegranate glitch is coming soon? Yeah, it's something similar. I did a little bit of pomegging yesterday. Oh boy. Alright, we'll trade this Magikarp, and we will trade this Mareep over. Ash, thank you for the buck. Appreciate you, homie. Ash, what is it? Ash Walker, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you for the $5 on my OBS. Ree, thank you. Appreciate you. Everybody show both of them some Blissy love. Like the stream, folks. True. Yesterday's stream went about as bad as it could, and everybody still liked it, which is very awesome. My internet went out twice yesterday. I have never had my internet go out in either of the places, and it went out on the day that I decided I wanted to stream all day. Okay. I don't want to turn... I have to turn it off, unfortunately. GameCube, don't crap out on me now. Okay. So now we are going to boot up onto the DS so we can get better quality. And we'll play actual chill music instead of game audio. I only use the GameCube when I want to do trades because I want to show the whole process, but maybe it's a bit silly, but, you know. What are you doing right now? I'm doing some online homeschool. What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm playing Pokemon. It's a very simple matter, some would say. Oh, it's too big. Oh, actually, I forgot we gotta switch layouts, don't we? Let me boot up behind the daycare fence, and we can get started pretty much, I would say. GBA. Alright, we're locked in. So, what we have to do is, I don't want to catch... So some of my team, I very much don't want to catch. Because it will be... Fire and Leaf Green RNG, kind of annoying. First thing I want to do is clone the Figgy Berry that I have on my Mareep, which is not an item I'm going to be using. Figgy Berry is kind of useless until... Really, a Figgy Berry only... It's kind of useless until Gen... when they get buffed, 7? To do 50% where it became ultra goated. And then it got nerfed again, and it's like kind of... I think it's used in VGC still, but I don't think people... in Smogon run Figgy Berry that much. Alright.
Thanks for the donation.
Alright. So now we have 2 Figgy Berries. So we have Gengar already. Who else do we need from my team? I need a Snorlax, which is what the Figgy Berry is for. And I need to do Clefable. I need to redo Clefable. So let's, I guess, start with Clefable. We'll use the team 4. I'm doing a battle versus Jimothy Cool. We did a draft style format for OU itself. So we each took turns drafting point-based, like high tier to very bad tier OU Pokemon. I'm gonna do a little bit of cloning here with this glitch Pokemon. So now I have 3 Mareep. W. Okay. Yeah. I can read off the teams again. My team is Metagross, Snorlax, Gengar, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Clefable, Shedinja, and Flaffy. And Jim's team is Raikou, Blisy, Charizard, Weezing, Slowbro, Cradily, Shuckle, and Trapinch. I already have Metagross, Snorlax. No, I don't have Snorlax. I have Metagross, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Shedinja, and Flaffy. I think my Gengar is pretty much done. And then I need to get Snorlax and Clefable, which I'm doing. This Gengar is fine. This Gengar is like, it's a little bit ugly still, I think. But we'll fix him up. It's a little bit ugly still, but we'll fix him up, no problem. And these Clefables are not legal, so we'll get rid of them. So this Flaffy is what we're gonna be doing here. So let's take a look at the Flaffy. So this Flaffy is unencrypted, which means this is its trainer ID, right? This trainer ID is the same as its secret ID, which is also the same as its personality ID, right? So if I type its ID number into here, 23112. Was that giving me a glitch word? Is that why? We're supposed to be able to find out its PID, which is this, right? 5A48, 5A48. So we're going to type that in, 5A48, 5A48. Oh, it's the same order as this, which is, oh no, it's not. Okay, it just lagged. That makes sense. So we gotta find Flaffy first. Gotta do the setup properly. So Flaffy is 180. So I'm just entering some data into the spreadsheet right now to help me configure what's going on. Tax don't matter right now. It has no EVs yet. Origins don't matter either. Ooh, they do matter. Ooh, we're gonna utilize this later. We'll do Snorlax first because it'll be easier to do. I might have to do some shenanigans to get Flaffy going. Okay. So Flareon should be pretty easy. I think all I have to do is give this a Figgy Berry and it'll turn into a Snorlax. Let's... Oh, it's in my berry pouch. The bags are different than in the other game, which is very annoying. Give it a Figgy Berry. W. Okay, and now I need to remember what Flareon's ID is. Yeah, it's 1554, so 01554. It's 0612, 0612. So MGAEM, whatever. So we need to turn this Flareon into a Snorlax. We're holding a Figgy Berry. So all we need to do is swap attacks and growth. That's what we need to do, right? So we need to get to the mage substructure type, which is 0C04, 0C04. Okay. So this should be pretty simple. This should be pretty simple indeed. So, step 1. Give Retro Mail. Oh, I need a 5th Pokemon, or I need a 6th Pokemon in my party, excuse me. Come here, Blastoise. Okay, so a lot of people are going to be like, what is happening right now? What is even going on? So, what's happening is, I have a glitched mail state, where if I give this mail to Blastoise, The mail doesn't actually get given to Blastoise. The mail is controlling the data of Pokemon in box 3 slot 1. I can write to the TID and the PID of it. So that's what these words. This is actually the PID of that Flareon. And so if I change this to voices ... 4 times, I'll be making the PID and the TID the same exact thing 4 times consecutively. Voices ... And now, Blastoise, you'll see, doesn't actually... It still doesn't have an item. But then, when I go into the PC, we have a Sandslash here. And the Sandslash has Sky Attack. And that's because, if you look, if we change the item to Figgy Berry here, I have to find it. Right? Change the item to Figgy Berry. So we see this would have been a Figgy Berry. It now becomes the move Sky Attack. And my species, which was Flareon, which I think is 136, right? Became the move High Jump Kick, right? So if I swap the two of these, Sky Attack will become my species when I turn back, right? So now all I gotta do is turn this back and pick the nature. So we need to go back to the same type that we were, which is MGAE. And we need to be the nature that I want to be. So we need to go into category speech, word, but, and we'll have what we want. No, I'm just doing a single draft battle against Jimothy Cool. Speech. Oh wait, we're way past B. Speech, but. And so now this should be a Snorlax. Yep, and there it is. So we have to clean up its moves and stuff, but Snorlax is done as well. And it should... Is it the right nature? Alright, perfect. So we actually... Unfortunately, have to go back to Emerald. I'm gonna do a little bit of... I forgot Flaffy's origins need to be altered. So we're gonna boot Emerald real quick. Am I doing a Gen 3... I answered that already, didn't I? Yeah, thank you for the... I have no idea what currency that is. HNL. Thank you for the 75 of your currency, Joel. Appreciate you, homie. Everybody show him some Blissy love. Appreciate you. Okay, so in order to make this legal, we're gonna have to run some ACE codes. So we're gonna open up eShark's ACE web generator again. And we're gonna clone Flaffy a second time. I don't have fast clone in this game. Yo, thank you for the 1 gifted. I appreciate you, Saitaz. W. Thank you for your generosity this morning, gamers. Appreciate you. Tough time yesterday in terms of the quality of the stream. So I appreciate you all. All right, let's go clone this thing. Nope, wrong way. So we're gonna clone Flaffy again. And then we're going to alter that cloned Flaffy's origins, is what's going to happen, because I goobed it. And I want to check something with Snorlax. Snorlax, Cerebi, DP. Cerebi's info on the Snorlax is always wrong. On the Pokemon is always wrong, unless it's in Gen 4, in terms of ability order. Immunity is ability... Zero, Thick Fat's ability 1. Okay, I need to investigate that. Do you know what an unencrypted mon is? Yeah, I can show you if you are interested. I'm actually not too concerned about time that I have, so I can show you by opening this thing. So this is Pokeglitzer. It shows information about Pokemon. Okay, this is the most useless resizing feature ever. It shows info about Pokemon in like hexadecimal form. So let's open up my Emerald from yesterday. So is this guy unencrypted? He is. Okay, so this is let's find a normal Pokemon that's encrypted. You're unencrypted also. Did I unencrypt every single one of these goobs? Probably not an Encata. Okay, so observe. So this is the hex data of a Pokemon, right? And if you look, this is the Pokemon's personality value, and then this is the Pokemon's trainer ID. Now, the way these are used is they are actually obfuscating the data in these structures. So this contains really important data. This contains data like growth is what species an Encata is, attacks is what moves it knows, EVs and conditions is what EVs it is, miscellaneous contains the Pokemon's IVs, right? And they obfuscate them by adding these two together and then using them to scramble this data. And the only way to unlock this data is by using these two together. And these, you can see part of your trainer ID, but the secret ID and the PID of the Pokemon fully hidden values. And so it's a way to make sure that it's difficult for players to try and alter that data. And so if I click decode data here, you can see the actual true value of what these are. You can see like there's these 8F7Fs, you see these repeating. These are the obfuscations that I was talking about. And when I click decode, they go away and the true values are revealed. Okay. But if you look at an unencrypted Pokemon, and that is what you'd call unencrypting, by the way. This is literally, by clicking this button, I'm unencrypting it or I'm decrypting it, right? But if we take a look at Flaffy here, yo, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you, Ash Walker. Everybody show Ash Walker some Blisy love. So if you look at the Pokemon here, when I click decode data, nothing is happening. Why is nothing happening? That's because the personality value and the trainer ID are identical, which is something that can happen but is very rare. And when that happens, there is no difference between the scrambled data and the decoded data because you're using these values to scramble the data, and when that's what you do to decode it. So this Pokemon's data is visible in plain sight. And that is what an unencrypted Pokemon is. And when the data is like this, as long as you shift, normally when you try and change a Pokemon's PID, if you try and do that, the Pokemon's PID, when you change it, the Pokemon becomes a bad egg. Because changing the PID changes the order of these substructures. And then when the order of the substructures switch, like if I took this miscellaneous substructure, which contains my IVs, right? And I put it into growth, I put those values in, the Pokemon species is going to change, all the data is going to get scrambled. And then the checksum, which determines if the Pokemon's a bad egg, would fail and the Pokemon would be a bad egg. But because the Pokemon's unencrypted, if I change all of these to be the same thing with the mail glitch, the Pokemon, the substructure is scrambled, but the checksum's still valid because none of this value changed, if that makes sense. Kind of a bad explanation, but did my best there. Okay, so the problem with our Flaffy right now is that it doesn't have egg origins, and if we want these Pokemon to be legal, they need to be egg origin. And so I forgot to do that before I traded it over, which is totally fine. We just have to spend a little bit more time doing that. So we can just run some ace codes to do that. I'll move this over here. So now I should have two Flaffies. All right, cool. We have a second Flaffy here. Oh, I think I deleted that magic card by doing it the way I did, which is fine. I didn't really need to, but... Okay. Or it's not a Flaffy. I keep calling it Flaffy. Excuse me. It's Mareep. So what we need to do is run this code. It's change Pokemon IVEA field. Change Pokemon. Change Pokemon's IVs and ability. Okay. Oh no, we don't need to change IVs and ability. What the heck? We don't need to do that. We need to change Pokemon's like origin data or something. Change Pokemon level, change Pokemon nickname. Change Pokerus and origin with exit code bootstrap. That's what I'm doing here. So what I need to do is put the PID of my Flaffy in. And the TID and the SID of my Flaffy in. Which we actually know because my TID and SID on Flaffy are the same. Right? We know the OTID. This is very annoying. Thank you. All right. I mean, I could... No, this actually isn't really what it is. It's just unencrypted, so... This is the TID, right? This is the SID. Okay. And so what we want to do is make this hatch from an egg. Current met level, it's 36. We want it to be 0 met level. Current met location is Safari Zone. Safari Zone itty. Look at that. Okay, new met location. We could just make this like Oldale Town. This feature is very strange. Little Root Town, sure. I like Oldale Town as my eggs. Okay. Let me make this full screen so I can see it a little better. Current origin game is Emerald. New origin game, we want it to stay Emerald Egg. That's what we want. Current ball is Safari. We want it to be in a Pokeball because only Pokeball is legal for this. Current OT gender is female. We want it to stay female. It doesn't really matter. Morning Stray, how you doing? What's to do with the exit code bootstrap? The exit code bootstrap is how you leave your ace glitch state, basically. And some of them you need specific setups to do correctly. Do you have control over the hatch location each mon gets afterwards, or it's always the same? It'll always be the same. I could change it here, but I need to know my encoded Pokerus value, which I don't know, so I'm probably gonna have to just run a separate code for that. Read Pokerus field. PID, we have that here. Beep. Paste. Compute. We have bootstrapped here. Compute. Okay. I think it reads slot 2. Alright. So what we need to do really quickly is the Pokemon IVEA field, so or the Pokerus field, so that value I can't know without reading the data somehow, and so this ace code basically lets me read a Pokemon's data as if it was in PK hex. Would you consider that cheating? Some would. Do I? Maybe. But it's all glitches, which is cool, I think. Alright, do that. RRN. Name this one. Oh, it's space, period. FR lowercase n. New space. P 0 question mark N 1 2 3. We're gonna do ellipses. We're always just typing in ace codes, gamers. This is literally like typing an action replay code in. It's so funny. People point it out and I'm like, yeah, it's really not that different from the way that feels if you ever did that when you were a kid. I had a Game Shark for my Game Boy Color. And I had a Game Shark for my Game Boy Color, and then I actually still have it. I don't know if it works anymore, but I do have it. I haven't used it in years. And then I had an action replay for my Game Boy Advanced. I did have an action replay for my DS at one point. But I think I think the Ace Mon's here, right? Yeah. So this is my Ace Pokemon. Save just in case this crashes. So Flaffy should have its attack stat is 0. Okay. So the attack stat changed. Alright, and if we compute, we'll get what we need to do to change this. Which is pretty cool. And so this changes box 10 slot 19. So that's where the Bulbasaur is. So this will go down to here, I believe is box 1019. All right, perfect. Good morning, young Kenneth. How you doing, homie? All right, so now this code will change Flaffy's origins to be legal. ER question mark N. We're doing space lowercase h. I think that was wrong, by the way. For some reason, I think I typed it 1 too short. Question mark. And then 2 spaces? Yeah, that's right. Alright, we're doing space. 1 space, capital G. Q. M. Ends in 3 spaces. Yep. Yeah, so like I said, so the reason I'm doing this is just so I can get it to be looking legal, basically, is what I want. O, D, capital L. Do 3 spaces, lowercase g. Capital F. Weapon mark. Lowercase n. 2. 3. G. Question mark. 1 2 3. No. Lowercase n and then 2. You fool. space, lowercase t. One, two, three. Yep, perfecto. Capital F, lefty single quote. Difference between single quote and regular quote? What? I have no idea, actually. The truth. Like in grammar, I'm talking about. What's the difference? Does anybody know? I'm not a grammatical type of individual. Lately, I think my typing has been getting too bad. Like, it's like become unacceptable. I think this is probably fine. I mean, Papa Heva has a whole video about it. About what's the best way to set it up. If you want to check that out. Alright, so it didn't bad egg, which is good. Probably met at level 5 in Old Elf Town. It's a Pokeball now, you can see that. So now this Mareep is fully legal as if it came from an egg, and that's what we need to send to Fire Red. I don't want that to go into the trading area. We should put this back. So now we're going to do a trade really quick. Go back to Sutopolis. Swap back to the other layout. Oh, doing this to me again, bro. I have a vague idea what's going on, but it seems chill, so good luck, have fun. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Carne asada. Oh, perfect. Okay, we got it. My GameCube's been sort of on the death. The laser's not been good, to say the least. Ah! Dang it. I did want progressive scan mode. I hope it worked. Can you guys hear and see me still? Okay, that was weird. Oh. My YouTube studio thing is like mega broken. Okay, that's fine. GBI high fidelity, and I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Knocked my DS over again for the millionth time. gonna refill my coffee. Okay. Sorry, YouTube Studio is going crazy, bro. Alright, we'll trade back one of the old useless Mareeps. We'll do another trade. W. Can't believe how bad I goobed that up. Forgetting to make this egg moded. Just calling it. Jeez. It was like the communication was failing. All right. So we're gonna have to do Snorlax again. No, this will work for Clefable just fine. Okay. Back to the DS. And hopefully this should be the final run to get all of our situation. Shouldn't need much more than this. Do that. Go this, play the music again. And once we do that, we can start training. All right. Okay, so first things first, let's get rid of these other Mareeps, which are garbage. Garbage can Mareeps. Get out of here, you stinkies. All right, perfect. Then, we need to clone this Mareep. Let's get rid of the egg. Alright, because doing the fast cloner makes like an egg here, basically. These Clefables are all garbage also. So I don't remember what we need to do to get Clefable. Its ID is 23112. We have the before PID here. I don't know why it says Flaffy. That's really funny. Just like became that. Okay. Anyway. We need to turn this into Clefable. What is Clefable's item? Oh, it's an elixir. That's right. Okay, so we just give this an elixir. We should do... Now, there could be some hiccups here, and that's okay. There could be some hiccups here, and that's okay. So basically, what the problems could be are that problems could be that when I go to change this, the EXP could end up in an unstable glitch move, but that's fine. So we're GAEM, and we need to swap G and A. So we need to go AGEM. We need to go to AGEM. So 0, so we need to go to this PID. Which is voices long ... Item give. We'll give it the retro mail. Voices long ... Haven't used this one before. This doesn't seem super right. That was a crash. There is probably a glitch move there that's not great. If I had to guess. We're at 136. Figgy Berry is 143. No, we're not at Figgy Berry, we're at Elixir. Spelling it wrong. Yeah, it was. What? Oh, I booted Heart Gold. Oh my lord. Okay. So we know its moves are not this, which is fine. So the problem with this is if the glitch move is a level, we could lower this thing's level. This thing was level 100. It was Wiggly tough. Poison Stinger yellow flute, but it's also just 40 HP EVs. I don't want to... What's Clefable? Does Flaffy get takedown? it does get to, it's an egg move though. Okay, so basically what's happening here is this Pokemon is having a bunch of glitch moves because of its EXP. And I need a way, I need a move that can turn it into, like, what are the moves that it has right now? I need to turn it into a Pokemon that can erase the glitch move. So Thunder Shock is probably making it a Doduo, right? Yeah, it's a Doduo. So let's go to Doduo Cerebi. So what we want to see is a Pokemon that gets 4 moves down here. And we also need it to be a low level. So what about Thunder Wave? It's like, what's Seal get? 1 move. Cotton Spore. It's Xatu. Xatu RS Cerebi. Thank you, Silk. Appreciate you, homie. 2. And then we need Light Screen. This is probably Chansey, isn't it? Yeah. This is me. Yo, thank you for the $5. Please name your next Pokemon Goober. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5. Alright, so this is not going to be enough easily. We could see what other moves this Pokemon can learn. I don't know why the game just crashed there. Let's do... Is this Mareep? No, we need Mareep. We need Mareep Cerebi RS. So we need to see what moves Mareep can learn, and if any of them are like... a decent, any of them are a decent index. Like, what is Toxic, right? It's Ghastly. It's 2. Oh boy. What's Thunder? So we were basically just trying to find a Pokemon that has a bunch of moves. Dugong. Ah, Dugong will work. So we need to give Mareep Thunder. So this Mareep needs Thunder, and then I need to delete all its other moves. Where's Thunder? So this will turn it into a level 0, whatever. Need to go to Fuchsia. My B-17 bomber will take me. So we're gonna delete all of these moves, and that is because the moves turn to like oh, you'll see. So the moves turns to things. So the moves turn into things that correspond to this. So I'm swapping my attacks, which is just going to be Thunder, right? Which is just 87. And so I'm going to be like a Dugong that's level 0, right? But the problem is the experience points that this thing has is going to turn into a bunch of glitch moves, right? The experience points turned into a glitch move that crashed my game, which is problematic, right? So we're going to clone this one first. I can do like this. I think we should also move the item. I think the item, temporarily, we need to move that. Move Blastoise up to here. And we'll give Blastoise the Retro Mail again. Okay. So we need to switch it to voices. Okay. So the voices long dots, right? Alright, and so now this is a Dugong. Now the Dugong's level 0 with a bunch of glitch moves, which is, again, we don't want that. But Dugong, putting it in the daycare, will automatically delete all of its moves and replace them with other moves. So let's do that really quick. Cerulean is where the daycare's at, right? And we literally only need to put it in for one step, because it's level 0, right? So put this in there. One step. So now if we look at the Dugong's not going to have any glitch moves. Perfect. And so now we need to make sure we convert it back into the GAEM subtype, but we don't want all these glitchy things on it as well, right? These moves will then become experience. So like, what moves does this thing have? This thing has Headbutt. Like, what is Headbutt? Is that a Pokemon? It's Nidoran female. What's Growl? A Vileplume with Sacred Ash, huh? Espeon Focus Band. It's Poliwrath and Glitch Item. So, I think we're fine just keeping it at Headbutt. Doesn't really matter what we swap it to. So we just need to go back to the move delete. Oh, that's the wrong city. I always mix up Vermilion and Fuchsia's locations. Because you know what it is? It's that, down here, that looks like where the docks should be to me for some reason. Okay. We go here. So just get rid of all these. What moves is it going to know when it turns back, I wonder? Oh, it'll become the move for Dugong, right? It'll probably become Thunder again. Okay, so now we need to switch it into the... So now we need to switch this back to the, we need to switch it back into the GAEM substructure type. So its voice is exclamation point. So we'll give it to that. Give it a Blastoise again. Voice exclamation point. We're doing quick swaps here. So this is a Nidoran. Perfect. So now what we want to do is give this the elixir. And we'll swap it back, I believe. So we do retro mail. And it's the same thing to get to the one we did. So it should be voices and then the long dots, I believe. We'll get it back to a... Probably get it back to a dugong. There's a level 1 dugong again. And its experience points are fine. And we're going to swap takedown with headbutt. Right? And now, we just want this to be calm nature. Want to be calm, we want to be GAEM. And so we need to just give retro mail to Blastoise again. And that's going to be Pokemon 2 Why Not? Oh my god, this is down there. What up, Velas? How you doing? Is there 2 Why Not? Homework, kind of hungry, kind of tired, y'all. I'm doing good, thank you for asking. Doing very well. I gotta sit up straight, though. Alright, and so this should switch it back into a calm Clefable. Calm Clefable with Cute Charm. There we go. Perfect. Holy moly. Okay. Now, these Pokemon obviously need some repairs. But I don't think I need to be doing them in this game. This guy, I might have to do something. Oh, no. I know what I want to do. Well, what's this Snorlax's PID? I need to know. It's 03594. Yeah, that's right. So its PID is. I'm gonna check something in PK Hex. What I want to just check is what type of PID that is. Like, what's the ability, basically, is what I'm trying to check. So if I did 0E0A 0E0A, made this a the move is invalid, but it would be immunity. If I change it to this, is the ability wrong now? Oh, the PID is different. Hold on. 0E0A 0E0A. Ability does not match PID. Okay, so I might have to swap this Snorlax. And the thing I need to swap about this Snorlax is its PID is not good for its ability. I want the other ability. So the Snorlax's substructure order is MGAE. MGAE. And we want adamant. All of these end in A, huh? That stinks. Because I want a different ability. But the Snorlax's PID is this. And if I just change the ability bit, it will be illegal. No, we didn't start over. I just had multiple streams yesterday. Okay, I'm trying to think about what I want to do here, because this Snorlax's ability is kind of an issue. Like, what is this Flareon doing again? What's your PID? The... Right. 1554. That's... It's 612-0612. Oh, it gives the wrong... That's a bug there. MGAE. MGAE Adamant has none that will give me the other ability. Is the problem. Like, I need to find... I wonder if I could do, like, a one-way swap. Where I swap growth and attack. And I just leave it that way. So, like, what if I did... We would need to, it would be MGAE, and we're swapping, all we're swapping is A and G, so we would do MAGE. So is there an Adamant Mage that works, maybe? Are you kidding me? There's still not. This is still the same ability bit, I think. This is crazy. There's not any. Because I think C is the same as A in terms of ability bits, right? Oh my lord, bro. It only added 2. I don't think there's anything else I can do about it. We're a bit stuck, but I'll think about what I can do. Because the problem is, if I swap any other substructures, I'm horsing myself, right? Like, I don't want to swap anything into the EVs. As if I swap stuff into the EVs, then I kind of, it's Jove, right? And I can't do origin. I mean, I could go for EVs. And then I could get this guy like level 0 before I go into the EVs, I guess. Or MGAE, we would have to do, we'd be swapping G and E, so it'd be MEAG. Be this PID then. Yeah, because like species would become a certain amount of HP EVs, right? So we would have to do something like what would give me, I mean, we would have to look to see if these any of these MEAG. So let's uncheck these two. MEAG. Is there even one that works with this? I think this PID does work with what I need it to be doing. What is Charmander? Charmander's a Pokeball, huh? What is the original substructure order for this thing? For the Marie PID? So I could go with the Flareon, or I could go with the Flaffy. I think we'll go with the Flareon. So we would first need to turn this into a Pokemon with 4 level up moves at level 1. So that experience has nothing. I think. So what is Wigglytuff? Is Wigglytuff easy to get? It's 40 HP EVs. Oh, I don't want to do that. Who can I turn you into? What does Sand Slash have? Well, no, you know what? This thing's... No, this thing's glitch was pretty stable, the XP, but... Oh, wait, I could probably swap it into its item to get it to level 0, right? And then the experience would be a known move. Swap it back. And then delete it. Let's try that. Alright, we're gonna save to see if I can't. So the first thing I want to do is just switch this Flareon into a Sand Slash. So I think we just do voices ... for that, right? Right? Oh, wait. We have to... Oh, it has to have an item to have a move there. I wonder if I can quickly just teach it a move. Will that crash the game? Oh, he just learned it. W. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Yeah, so now what we're going to do is put this into... Now this will become a glitch item that I can remove, right? So we go back to battle attack. Give. Yes, perfect. And now we want to switch it back in. Okay, this will be a second. Give to Blastoise. This is to minimize EVs, basically. I have to go to the move deleter for this guy, I think. So we're going to go to the move deleter. Right here, actually. So we do bag. We do battle. It's battle attack. Do that. Swap it back. That should have 0 EXP. Good. We have to give it a Pokeball. No. I don't have one. I have to go to the Mart, which isn't... The Mart is like kind of in an annoying spot in Fuchsia, which is funny, but whatever. I can't buy Pokeballs here? I gotta buy them somewhere else? Oh my lord. Okay, I will fly to a place where there's a single Pokeball. That's crazy. Do they... You know, I bet they don't sell them in Viridian. They might not sell them here. Alright. Let's go back to Fuchsia. We have to give this a Pokeball. Then we go into bag and we give the retro mail to Turtle and we do the voices ... again. Yo, what up, Poke Ray? How you doing? We're gonna swap Comet Punch into here, and then we're gonna take this to the move deleter. And we're going to delete... Well, I guess high jump kick just becomes an item. I didn't need to do that. It just becomes like a raw berry, I think. But it's fine. Didn't have to do it, but that's okay. Okay. So now we switch it back again to battle and attack. This is such a process, bro. Battle, attack, battle, attack, battle, attack. Alright, we do that. Now we should have a Charmander that's level 0. Okay. And now... we need to swap it to MEAG. So the attacks are not going to change, right? So we have sand attack here. We have nothing here. But what we want is for this to become a Snorlax, I think. It's 143 HP, huh? Can I get that as an item? What's the best way to be going about doing this? I'm trying to think. Because what I want to do is just have this. I think if I swapped attacks to EVs. Okay. Okay. So, what I have to do is get 143 HP EVs onto this Charmander, which is tedious. If I give it a Figgy Berry, swap it into attacks, the attack becomes Sky Attack. So let's go this. Then Sky Attack. The attack becomes Sky Attack. I could just do Figgy Berry directly into EVs, but if I do that, No, I can't do that. Charmander has what? Sand attack. Trying to think about in what way I can shift this to a Snorlax without doing 143 effort values, which is kind of annoying. Like, I could just buy 10 HP ups and then kill a bunch of Pokemon, but I don't want to do that. I need for... Because my end plan is for MEAG type, right? I need to get... the HP Okay, if I swap Charmander using the normal attack technique while holding a Figgy Berry. Okay, so let's go this route. Hold on. Voices ... is what? Copy. It'll become a Sand Slash with Sky Attack. Right? It'll become this Sand Slash. If I swap Comet Punch and Sky Attack, this will become... Sky Attack when so let's paste special. So we have this here, and we could do 143 0, and then we swap A and E to get. Or we swap attacks and EVs to get MEGE, to get Mega. Okay, special values only. Then we can swap Mega. Oh. Then we'll have a Sand Slash with 143 HP EVs. we're close. Yeah, you can do that, Marshmallow. And then we can... Maybe we have to redo the Charmander swapping thing. I like forgot my starting point, to be honest with you. But this Sandslash is primed to become a Snorlax. Maybe all we have to do is take this Sandslash, swap it into... Do the Charmander thing. Once we have it like this, then we can do the Charmander thing over, I think. So I think I give this a Figgy Berry. Okay, let's save and then... Let's give this thing a Figgy Berry and let's just start going. This is my last Figgy Berry. Fudge, hold on. We're doing an item clone real quick. All right. Let's give it a Figgy Berry. So now we'll do voices ... Now we have the Sandslash here. That's for Snorlax. Delete that. Okay. Then... So we are on this Sandslash now, I think. No, we're going to be on this Sandslash. So 102 ME Mega. We're going to Mega. So endings as is what we're doing. So this will stay a Sandslash. But now it'll have no moves. Yeah. And 143 HP EVs. So this is our current Sandslash. And now we give this a Pokeball. And then swap EVs Give it a Pokeball, swap growth and attacks. To make this a Charmander, I think. Right? So we have to go from MEGA to MEAG. Voices, so we have to go to Voices Dash, I think. Need to teach you something. I have to pee again. I'll be right back. Log ration click. Okay. Oh boy, this Snorlax is proving to be a pain. No, smoke break bit. I just had to pee. So like, what's Earthquake? What? Oh, I did 80. 89. So we can teach this guy Earthquake, it'll become a Muck. Swap these to delete it. We just need to swap them. Swap them back, take it off. Okay, this is it, this is it, this is it, this is it. Okay, so Sandslash needs Earthquake. Oh, we're getting there. Yo! Thank you for the $5, Xenobime. Appreciate you, homie. We're gonna give... Almost fucked that up. Gonna teach this guy Earthquake. Holy moly, we figured it out. It was like a little puzzle. So he knows Earthquake now.
Thanks for the donation.
Give to this, so we need to get it to Voices Dash, I think. So it's Voices Dash Voices Dash Voices Dash Voices Dash. He was supposed to be holding a Pokeball. What was he before? 102E, 102E. It's endings as, so we have to get back to that. That one's my bad. I need to go get a Pokeball. I need to turn him into a Charmander again. Oops, wrong place. This is getting crazy. So now we give the Sand Slash the Pokeball. Then we do it. Right. It's Voices Dash. Alright, now it's a Muck. We swap these two. Then we swap it back. To endings as. I guess I don't even have to do this one, I don't think, but... Now it'll be a Charmander. Perfect. We'll bag the Lemonade. And so now... This is 4. This is 0. It should have 143 HP EVs. And now all we have to do... Oh, what's its move? No, the move won't... Did I fuck up something? No, because we're not swapping attacks. We're swapping EVs and growth now, right? So we're going to swap it to... this one, I think. Why is this a Muck? Oh, it's the... Oh. What? I'm looking at the wrong... We need to swap it to M... MGAE. Wait, how did I fuck this up again? Oh, I fucked it up. This is the PID I need to end on, this what this Muck is. I think I need to turn these HP EVs back into Sky Attack. So I need to swap this into... I need to swap attack and EVs, so I need to go to... I need to make him Muck again, I think. Is that all I need to do? No, I need to swap the EVs into attacks, I think. So I need to go to mage. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking this up so bad. So I'll have Sky Attack. Swap EVs with growth here. Should be MG. MGA had nothing. The whole point was to swap EVs with growth. And I like went too far. Good morning, 10 Ben, how you doing? I'm like lost in the sauce on this Snorlax. Is what I'm realizing. I have the right pieces, I just have to figure out how to get there. Thank you, Infinite Omniverse. I need to focus and like think about what is my path. Because the whole end game was to swap growth and EVs. I think I need to swap attack and EVs right now. He needs to be a Charmander, because then when I do the final swap, I want him to have... Maybe he just needs to have Comet Punch. I don't know anything. Hold on. If I swap attack and EVs right now, he'll have a move that I don't want him to have. Or he'll have EVs I don't want him to have. I think I have to get Comet Punch back into the attacks. Okay, let's try making him this muck again. So I'm not talking that much because I'm like locked in and I want... Because once this guy's done, we're done with every Pokemon, basically. My game just crashed randomly. Oh no, I don't even know where I'm going to be. Why did my game crash? Oh I'm sad. Are we like at the start of the Flareon saga? Is Charmander with Sand Attack? What's your... No. Oh, this is all wrong. It is a Charmander. It's got Sand Attack. There's 0 EVs. We give him a Figgy Berry, right? That's the plan. Right, hold on. We have to... We have to swap growth and attacks, I believe. So M... We need to go to MA... We need to go to Mage, I think. Game crashing was cool. Alright. We need to give the Charmander the Figgy Berry. Now we need to clone Figgy Berry again. Oh lord. What a travesty this has been. You must have just missed a crazy glaze. What are you talking about? What's good, Jeff? I'm going to be battling Jimothy Cool with it. Alright, so now we need to switch this to a Sand Slash. Voices Dash. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it Voices dot dot dot? Yeah, it's Voices dot dot dot. I've been fucking up making this Snorlax for like an hour. Okay, so we have this guy now. How to make this guy Snorlax? We need to swap with the right PID. I do this, what does it become? I need to get it to this PID and to be a Snorlax. See, that's why I needed the EVs to get in there, right? So I wanted to swap MEAG from MAGE. Swaps EVs and attacks. So I think I need this Sand Slash. Or no, it swaps EVs and growth. Is it swapping all three of these? It is. A becomes E, G becomes A, and E becomes G. I swap the two of these. Let's just delete this. We need to have some EVs is the problem. So we should swap attack and EVs here. So attack EVs swap is MEGA. This is here. Oh wait, that's not how that works. Oh, EVs is not what I need then. Hold on, my brain is not working. Am I just tired? Do I have the attack? Is Comet Punch? Is Comet Punch for Snorlax? Wait, what? Did I not give him the fucking Figgy Berry? Oh my lord. What's your PID right now? 3076. I need to make him battle attack again. Now we get retro mail. This is tilting me. Alright. Okay, we need... Sans. What am I right now? I'm a Charmander. I have a Figgy Berry. And I need to get to this PID. Alright, so I need to start as an M. I need to get Charmander to an M to this PID, but with these EVs is what I think I'm missing. So I first need to turn Figgy Berry into an attack, I think. I don't know. I think if I turn Figgyberry into an attack... This is what I did last time. I turned Figgyberry into an attack. So we want to swap. So we want MA. So we want to go to Mage type. Values only. We go to Mage type. And then we put this up front. Right? We make this 143. And make this 0. We get this into the EVs. We need to get this into the EVs. And then get it back to the original type while keeping the EVs. How do I even... Yeah, I need help. This is I'm lost on this the way I can't puzzle it right now. I need a Snorlax with this PID. So I'm starting on this PID. No. I'm starting on this PID, which is a Charmander with 0 EVs, Sand Attack, a Figgyberry. And I need to land on this PID as a Snorlax. Snorlax is 143, which is the Figgyberry. I have a Figgyberry. This is the PID I have to end on, because then it will make the ability that I want correct. This is the last Pokemon that I need. Then I can start EV training and stuff. And the reason I'm Charmander is because I was hoping in the final swap, because if you have this substructure type, right, MGAE, and I swap to this substructure type, and I, like, basically the goal is to get back to this substructure type, end up with 143 HP EVs to become a Snorlax. But then since I'm a Charmander, I'll end up with 0, I'll end up with 4 HP EVs, which is the HPs that I want. So I want, basically I want to get this Figgyberry into 143 HP EVs as this substructure type. That was my route planning, but... No. There's almost nothing had an odd PID. Right, if I do Mage... Uncheck this. I do Adamant. This is the wrong PID type. It's not the wrong PID type, it's the wrong PID. I need an odd PID. These are all even PIDs. Oh, this is the wrong one. I don't remember what PID type I was going for. MEAG? So this one I found has it. There could be other PID types. It just needs to be an odd PID is what it needs to be. It needs to be an odd PID is the end result here. Yeah, might as well go make this Clefable not level 0. In the meantime. Yeah. That's pretty much what I need, Jeff. And I have Figgy Berry. And the ideal scenario is I either end up with empty EVs or 4 HP EVs from the Charmander, but I'm happy with either one, I guess. Alright, it's all 5 now. My level is grown by 4. Oh, I was level 0 before, fuck. And this Snorlax is useless. Okay. My plan is... I wish the spreadsheet had, like, more of these parts. Where I could make like a big chain of like 10 of them and plan my steps. Well, you got it? Post. Duck Trio. What is that? What? Just from where I'm at right now? This must not be the PID. Zero E0B. This stays a Charmander. I want it to be a Snorlax. I have a figgy berry. You get figgy berry into the species slot. I'm gonna need to get rid of Sand Attack then, somehow. Okay, well, we can just do... This part's easy, we can just do... Voices, ... That'll make it the Sand Slash. Sub-Comma Punch and Sky Attack. No, because I don't want these EVs here. I don't want Sand Attack there. I guess. It's just annoying. I don't want to do that. I just wanted it to be clean. Battle, attack. Attack. Battle, attack. Okay, and then it's the Charmander, or no, it's a Snorlax now, right? With a Pokeball. I want to swap this Snorlax into... Because if I can get rid of the moves, then I don't have to worry about these things either. I just need to delete the moves somehow. If I swap... No move would help me, because I want these contest stats to be empty. These contest stats to be empty. Because I don't want to have to work with Pokeblocks. I'm thinking... If I give it any amount of EXP... What is my only attack right now? Is it sand attack? Oh, but the problem is if I do that, I've gotten empty moves before. Oh, I could just swap. Oh, no, if I had swap EVs and attack, then I would have no. I swap EVs and attack. Swap EVs and attack. Swap item. Swap EV's attack. Get 0 attacks. Then no, because it'll be species 0 if I ever do that. This might just have to be what is my life. And I just have to pommic them and give it berries. It's probably just what I have to do. There was a situation where I had 0 attacks before, but I don't remember what it was. Let's do Retro Mail Give. Just Doug Trio. However, Doug Trio. So he has... It gives him no moves. It's so funny. But he has 28 HP EVs. And I'll have some contest stat stuff. That's alright, I guess. Alright. Let's get to a Poke Center. Yeah, I don't think my Emerald has any is the reason I didn't want to do it. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the Pokemon games have been patched. Was that a 0 attack? I don't think it was 0 PP Sand attack. I don't want to do that Doug Trio swap again. We'll just leave it, it's fine. I gotta go upstairs and do some trading. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. All right. Unfortunately, we have to do these trades one at a time because I don't want to fuck with the mail glitch. Let's put Emerald in here. Then we can start EV training and stuff. And that should go by pretty quick. EV training I can't imagine is going to take me too long, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, but then I have to but I thought I'd have to re-enable the mail glitch. I kind of just like didn't want to do it. So I can remove 3 pieces of mail to do all the trading at once. That's the wrong one. GBA and RNG. God damn it, GameCube! Okay, W. I didn't know I could do that. I guess what, as long as I... Yay. Yeah, Wind Waker time, that's what's happening. I guess it's because the mail slot thing hasn't changed. As long as there's 1 piece of mail, it's chill. GBI high fidelity. Yep. What is this, like, double thing that you did? Alright. Buzzy, Flare, we need 1 more Pokemon. Is this Mareep just like a useless clone? Yeah, it is. Yeah, but like, how did you search for that? Like, I didn't see a way to search for that in your tool. You don't need Flowtimer anymore. Flowtimer's like fully obsolete at this point. Thanks to the newest Eon Timer. I would say anyway. Trade that. We're gonna have to be running some nicknaming codes as well. I think plan is gonna be to... EV train every Pokemon 1 by 1. Level them all up to 98 1 by 1. And then finalize their move sets, I think, is the plan. I think that's because you made everything in Google Sheets, bro. I guess you're just more familiar with Google Sheets, but I feel like this would be so much better as a program. Like if you just wrote it in JavaScript. That's one of the reasons I redid your, like I made your Jirachi timer. Because if you remember, the original Flowtimer Converter was you. And I just made it into a C++ / JavaScript tool. It's basically almost programming. Already, anyway. Nice. Shiny Channel Jirachi is fun to do. Dude, my YouTube studio thing is like mega lagged. I can't see into it at all. It's very strange. Okay, and last one we trade is a Snorlax. We'll trade Flareon, the Doug Trio. Like, imagine if this was just a web app people could just do. Oh, it'd be so slick. To be fair, I don't think it's super necessary just because I doubt it's something that's going to get. You have no idea where to even start? I don't know, it's JavaScript's pretty easy to make stuff in. I think we are done with Fire Red for now. I don't think we'll need it in the future either, but maybe I'll be missing an item or something. Where is my thing? Hello? Cable? Yeah, ChatGPT is fucking useless for programming. You ask ChatGPT for code, and then it gives you unusable garbage that you have to debug for 4 hours. Okay. I guess I could show... Alright. Let's do like this. Okay, here we go. Oh, music should be back on. So, you... and then you. Okay. Get the ace Pokemon back in there. I just don't think that if you want to learn to program, you should be using an LLM. I think you should just try learning how to program. Okay. So. Let's go to the other layout, actually. Let me do the ace codes. They don't do that. They make it slower. Okay. All right, so first thing we need to do is change Beldam's EVs. Change Pokemon's EV. We're just doing EV training now at this point. So we want to do change Pokemon's EVs with exit code bootstrap. Now, luckily, my current EVs are 0. So, Beldum. Oh, get out of here. I believe we made Beldum unencrypted. We did. So this is Beldum. Let me do this. Perfect. And we want... I have the EVs for this, so let's open up my... What's up, easy peasy? How you doing? Oh, I'm in top chat. No wonder I can't see anything. Critical thinking is a tool that you lose if you don't use. AI loses that. Yeah, I don't think... I think the people who are saying AI is good for all this shit is like, they're really not the ones using it. Like, AI, I've even struggled, like ChatGPT, I wanted to use to try and, like, bounce ideas off, and it's, like, it's okay, but it's not, like, super, I couldn't find it to be super powerful. So we want 252. I think I need to change something about this, I think we have to go here, actually. Do this. Yeah, but if I am... Oh! Yeah, so I need to do... Yeah, that's right. So I need to do it like this. So this needs to slightly change. So it's 54 speed. That's right. So we do 54, 4 speed, special attack. We do 200. I believe is what we do. Did this work instantly? If I change this, does it change, like... Oh, it just makes the code that fast? Box 10, slot 19. That's... Alright. Time to write the code. EV change. 4CUNGGM, okay. So it's 1, 2, 3. X S question mark. One, 2. JF question mark. We have that. So we're doing space. Lefty. GI. ellipses, O, G. What? Oh, I'm so dumb, oh my lord. Okay. GI. I mean, your start would be converting Jeff's spreadsheet behind the daycare fence into like some kind of JavaScript app if you want to do that. That would be where I would start if you're like interested in that type of thing. PG. I mean, it's really usable as a spreadsheet. And like I said, I don't think it's a huge deal. Like I was talking about it earlier, like he should do it. But like the realistic thing about this glitch is only like very hardcore people are going to be using it. I don't even know what the fuck WebAssembly is, to be honest with you. I'm saying JavaScript just for like something that you can, is an actual program that you can put in pages. And also JavaScript tends to be kind of easy. NF ellipses O. Let's use C++. That's insane. What? Yeah, then do that. Like, I'm a bit of a JavaScript hater myself, don't get me wrong. I just suggest it because it's like instant web integration, and also is the language like annoying? Yeah, but like also it's like, I don't know. Like I felt like when I made my JavaScript apps, I was barely programming. Like I was just Googling things and like copying, pasting, and functions in from W3 schools and just like putting everything together like a little puzzle, if that makes sense. Like, it was very easy for me to do. So the stats should probably change if I do this. So 20, 12, 14, right? Okay, I think that worked. We're gonna put you on. Alright, you will go later. Mareep can go next. So Mareep. No, we don't want this. We don't want this at all. We want new defense. And that's what we want. And it's also empty in its EVs. All right. 2, 3. Z R. Schmark. Honestly, the hard part about coding isn't like syntax. It's like remembering functions and it's 2 spaces. It's like remembering. It's like doing math and like making it go faster by being efficient with your loops and stuff. Alright, so we have lowercase c, q, ellipses, o, 1, r, E, U question mark, N, was this already right? This one needs to change, so it's ZR. I mean, the truth is, for a lot of the glitches that I'm doing and stuff like that, like, you don't need to understand how they work. Like, for Ace and stuff, like, you just can follow a guide to set up Ace correctly, and then it's just typing names in a box. Like, you don't really need to, you know what I mean? Now, if you want to do the mail glitch, you need to understand it. So, 39, 44, 62, 52, 41. Yeah, I'm sure Google Sheets was not pleased about that, Jeff. What the hell? Yep, Eevee trained away. Done skis, so Mareep is done. Perfect. Now, this guy, I think I'm giving the same Eevee spread to the Clefable. And my Clefable's PID and TID are the same. Right, its PID is... It's... Because it should still be unencrypted, right? Jeff, by the way, there's a bug in your sheet. I don't know if you've seen this. Look, if you type, you can't get a leading 0 in here. It doesn't let you put a leading 0. So then it tells you PID high is 1680 because it thinks this is the first 4. And then it thinks the second 4 for the bottom are 0168. Right? It doesn't let you do it, you see? I forget how to do that. There we go. Is this not any different? Is the code the same? That can't be right. I guess it is the same. So, look at these. Special defense is 16, HP is 26. $29, 19, yep, perfect. EV trained. Let's go with the U next. Okay. So Ralts. And we want it to be, I guess we can do 4, 0. Is that what my spread is on this thing? This one's different. Comma. Oh, it's capital G, dang it. Capital G. O3. GR. N. Then we're doing 1, 2, 3. F. Lefty quotes. Exclamation point, N space, yep. We do 1, 2. Ellipse, oh, it was right there. Lefty quotes. Exclamation point, lowercase n. 2 spaces at the end. Q, alright. This one's really close, but it's not quite. It's funny. ZR. Ellipses. O. Y. T. N. It's 3. Ellipses. G. Question mark lowercase n space. This one, 1, 2. This, capital F, capital Q, lowercase m. 2 spaces. We'll go over here. Ralts is 17, it's 9 and 9, so we want those to be slightly different. And it might not because, you know, EVs are really weird when a Pokemon's at a low level. They don't really make any... EV points, the way points increment a stat really only makes sense to me at level 50 and at level 100. When it's like nice and clean. Every other level is like very strange. Yep, there it goes. Perfect. Okay, this guy I need to reduce HP stat with Pomeg Berry. I don't have Fast Cloner. Ugh, so I have to go to the frickin' store. Oh, Lord. I have to go do some Pomeg Berry cloning at the Battle Frontier. Cring, because I don't have the Fast Cloner in this game. I should have set up the Fast Cloner in this game too, but it's not going to help that much, I don't think. Oops. Ace is very powerful. It's arbitrary code execution, so it's pretty much anything that you can fit in the game depending on how creative you are and stuff. Okay. All right, we'll do bag. Dude, I hate check tag. I also so don't like check tag, yo. I should only be able to use this one. Shouldn't do anything, I think. Can't fall. Perfect. Okay. We have to do a couple of things to this Snorlax because it has the wrong ability for its PID. So this is Snorlax's PID. And if it's unencrypted, that means this is the TID. And this is the SID. 3595. That's E0B. Yeah, it's the TID. Okay, perfect. So we want it to have 4 HP, max attack. Alright, perfect. Wait, do you want him to be thick fat? Yeah. I'm not going to corrupt and hatch, actually. I'm just going to do change Pokemon IVEA field. Thick fat's ability too, I think. Yep. I want him to be thick fat because if you look at Jim's team, this thing is very threatening to me. So my Gengar will outspeed it, and I can KO it with one of my moves. But I also will need decent switch-ins to it. And so I've got my Snorlax spread as this, with max attack, max special defense with thick fat. I think he'll probably presume I'm immunity. He's probably not going to try and toxic me. And then if I look at, like, Snorlax, if you look at the calcs, right? Right, if we look at the calcs here, we do special attacker. Fire Blast is doing 30%. Right? Even if I make it max HP, it's even more. It's almost 40%. But if I go, thick fat, Fire Blast is doing 18%. So I'll get a pretty good switch in. Now, Focus Punch will do a lot to me. So it might be better. I might actually pivot and go. I don't know. I don't know that max HP is better, to be honest. Because it's not reducing. It's reducing Focus Punch damage by 9%, but it's still over half. So it's not like I can win that way. But I'm hoping Gyarados will also be decent into this. And so this is pretty much meant to, like, this will match up very well into his entire team. When you look at it, right? It'll match, this Snorlax specifically will match up very well into this. I mean, Raikou still does a lot, by the way. Raikou's Thunderbolt is only 27. That's still a lot. But it'll match up well into Raikou. It'll even match up well into Slowbro. The only one it's not going to match up well is these guys could have Toxic, so immunity might be better, but I think I might be running Rest on this Snorlax, which was also what I was thinking. And then the real threat to it is the Weezing. The Weezing can Memento, it can Boom, it can Will-O-Wisp, so it's a big threat to Snorlax. But even then I could switch in on like a Snorlax Thunderbolt or something, so I'm thinking I'm okay with this spread. Yeah, so we're doing, I don't know where we're at. We're on box 2, okay. 1, 2, 3. So that's why, I mean, like, I don't know how much planning Jim is doing, but like, I'm planning specifically for what Jim's team is. And like, I'm not just going with standard OU sets. I'm trying to do the best with what the Pokemon that I have are, and like the ways that I can defeat his team with my team. That's why my Gengar set is so weird. If you look at my Gengar set, the Gengar is these EVs with Explosion, Thunder, Thief, Hypnosis. And like the reasoning for this is I need max attack to be able to, I don't actually need max special attack, I don't think. If you look at Gengar offensive, timid, I have like 176. So I'm 1 point faster than Charizard with this Gengar. Thunderbolt can never kill, but if I run Thunder, it will kill. Now, I could go less EVs into this. I thought about doing, to make this Gengar even bulkier, going like 180. I don't need that many special attack EVs to be able to kill this Charizard. But I would rather have the power for other... Like, I could do this and then put way more EVs into attack. Which for Explosion, I'm also hasty, I think, is what I'm at. But I think Thunder, but then Thunder would do less to the Slowbro. Is it still killing this thing? Yeah, but if I do 252, it's really, it's still always a 2 KO, so I'm undecided. I might do Gengar last minute. I might go back on this and do the insanely weird set. So Explosion is big damage, and I'm basically just enough speed because I'll never outspeed Raikou with this Gengar. So I have just enough speed to outspeed the Charizard max speed, and I'll outspeed everything else except Raikou on his team. Cause I'm thinking we could do this 100. I have 76 defense, 4 attack. We could do this. How much am I taking from Raikou then? If I drop these HP EVs. It is a 10% difference. So this might be worth it to just really increase the Gengar's bulk. It also might be worth it because they're so special attack heavy. It might be worth it to do this. This makes it even better. So like this could be a spread. In fact, I don't even know if I need any of these defense EVs. I might need them for Cradilly. Like, am I going to want this thing on Cradilly? Rock Slide's doing 60. It's dropping 8%. So, I might even just juice this into... I might even put these 76 into Spadef on the Gengar. Whoa, what the fuck? Why can you do that? What? I don't know what Gengar's special defense is. What? What is that? Hold on, what? Why is that a feature? What the hell? So like if I make this 230, let me do 0, and then Charizard comes in. Fire Blast is still doing 80 to this Gengar, which is crazy. But I don't know. I'll re-examine the Gengar set. But the Snorlax set I'm pretty happy with. .T question mark. Space V G So I did a lot of calcs to figure out like what are optimal spreads, and like the Gengar is specifically weird because just running full offense Gengar into that blisy isn't going to be very effective. But like also it's not like I could run like a physical like Gengar could run Focus Punch, but like Focus Punch would only be for the blisy, right? Like so I might as well just run Boom on it. Maybe I'll do enough. I mean, I could do enough attack, like if we assume blisy, because the utility standard blisy max special attack, max defense looks pretty good here. This explosion doesn't kill, so I can go like I can do the 176 here, and I can start juicing attack to guarantee. I don't remember what my special defense was before, but I could try and like juice to make it more likely or guarantee an OHKO. What's my current idea for the spread? I don't even have any special defense EVs. Alright, this is the best spread that I have, I think. But I could take this 76 out. I could go 80 into attack. It only makes it an 18% chance to KO, so I don't think it's worth it. So it's probably better served in defense or in special defense, right? Okay, anyway. Question mark, lowercase n. BG. Mark. B. All right. And then we have some weird ones. We have space F. I mean, I think my planning is good, but I don't know if I'm like... I don't know if my planning is overdoing it. You know what I mean? Like, am I planning too hard for what's going on? But like, when I look at it like objectively, like when I'm trying to look at it, I'm like, oh, is this actually a good concept for? Because I'm looking at the Gengar and I'm like, you know, he drafted blisy, so this is not actually. And like, maybe I should be going a taunt Gengar or something like that. But like, what am I taunting? I'm taunting just blisy, and so I'm thinking Hypnosis might be better. Wait. I'm thinking Hypnosis might be better because... I don't even know if this is gonna help. that's like that's a bigger shutdown than other things that I can do, and it doesn't restrict them to just, you know what I mean? It doesn't restrict to just if they're doing a utility move. I would suspect it worked, but it's level 0, so I don't know. Focus Punch is good into Cradilly and Blisy. It is not. Okay, if we look at Gengar, do we even have the sub punch set? Like, if I put Focus Punch on this, it's doing not even 50 to Blisy. We make this 80, it barely starts doing 50. Blisy can soft boiled it. And if we look at Cradilly, this is doing with 80 attack investment, 46 to 54, assuming this is an offensive Cradilly. The moment Cradilly goes a little bit defensive, this is going to start not doing that much. Like, I think it looks good, but if I'm using Focus Punch, I also probably have to sacrifice a slot for Substitute, or I'm just using it on predictions. It's not the worst thing ever, I grant that, but like, I think in the rest of Jim's team, it's like, I mean, I thought about it. I did think about it, because you can do it on Blisy, you could do it on Cradilly, but then into Weezing, Slowbro, Shuckle, Charizard, it's kind of a liability, and I want other utility moves there. Like, I don't need my Gengar to beat Blisy. I have a fucking Metagross, a Snorlax, and a Gyarados, right? I don't need Gengar to defeat Blisy. But if Gengar can cripple Blisy by putting it to sleep and then taking its leftovers, you know what I mean? Like, that could be valuable, right? Okay. We'll do Gengar last, because I still have so much to think about with the EVs. The Gyarados, I think, is just a standard set. I should tweak the EVs a little bit, I guess. So this is the standard set. What I need to do, what I really could do, is I should make sure that I'm faster than a couple of things here. Like, he could speed creep Blisy, he could speed creep Weezing, I guess. I would imagine Weezing's going Fizz Def. So as long as I'm not slower than this Weezing. Same with Blisy. Like, I don't think he's going to speed creep Blisy to be faster than a 0-speed Gyarados, right? 198. So, like, what is this at +1? All I want to make sure is at +1 I'm faster than Raikou. We can go to 176 speed. We can go to 176 speed. And buff up, buff up HP to 80. It's probably slightly better. And what was my set? I'm running sub on this thing, right? Yeah. So I'll be faster than most of the stuff. And then I'm not going to outspeed this Charizard, right? I'm 81 speed. I'm an HP Fly. I think it's probably good. And I could just change the IVs again if I really wanted, but like, I need something to hit. The problem is I'm going to need to get like We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, so... Oh, what is this? Get out of here. This is the PID. TID. SID. We're doing 80, 252, 176. Seems right to me. Need to be faster than the Raikou. That's important, I think. This is the wrong one. You don't go here, you go over here. Alright. 3. 8. R. Question mark. N. ZU. Ooh, no, it's question mark N. It's always question mark N, pretty much. I would do space. GQM. 3 at the end. This is a very nice... This really makes me want to work on that Emerald expansion thing I was talking to Jeff about, because, like, even though, like, typing the codes in like this isn't particularly... Like, it's like, oh, kind of annoying to type codes in like this. Like, EV training this way, I've EV trained enough in Gen 3 on, like, the normal way. I'm, like, kind of just done doing it. I've EV trained so many guys without any glitches at all, just doing the freaking ditto swapping method. And it's like, I can just type this in. And have a code. Are you for real? And like have all the EVs that I've wanted, and like it does everything at once, which is so nice. This is a very convenient code, I will say. This is who made this one? Is this eShark? eShark cooked with this code, I will say that much, to say the least. Welcome, Deathborn. What's going on? Apostrophe FQ, lowercase m. So HP, attack, and speed should go up. They all went up. What up, Cracks? How you doing? Use Ace to give ribbons? Probably. Okay, so Ninkata here. This is the PID. That's the TID. here's the SID. And Ninkata is a simple one because Ninkata has literally only 2 stats that ever matter. I could, there's like not even a point to putting the other 4 EVs in, to be honest with you. We could literally just do 255 to 55 and it'd be valid, right? Alright. 2, 3. A. R. The Gengar's EVs are like very puzzling to me. Like, what am I going to do about them? I think the defense is... I think I'm just going to leave it as I had it. I will increase special defense a bit. Because I actually just don't think that I need... 3S... I think that I just do not need the extra attack for explosion. I don't think... I think that the defense into Cradilly is probably pretty good. Is Ace only possible on gens 1, 2, 3, and 4? As of right now, I think so, but... I think it's... And I think it's possible that it'll come out in Gen 5. If only through external game assistance. Like, technically, there's not native Ace in anything but Diamond and Pearl, I think. But you can get Ace in Platinum and in Heart Gold and Soul Silver by using Ace in Diamond and Pearl to give it, if that makes sense. Gen 5 is relatively glitch free. But I think people were experimenting with, like, doing it via Wonder Card or something. I don't really know. All the glitches I know in Gen 5 are, like, innocuous bullshit. There is a glitch where you can walk around with, like, just an egg or something, or, like, no party in Japanese black and white. I think. But I don't think that you can... There's not much people know how to do with it. The thing is, if you get Ace in one game, you might be able to make a payload to transfer to another game, you know? HR... Alright, so this Gengar, I think the final EV spread I'm settling on is... We're dropping this down to 100. What's the minimum to KO Charizard is what I want. I could up this a smidge. To make it like... In case it's got a little bit more HP. What's 50 HP look like with Thunder here? I do like that, just in case. And then do 110. Or do I accept that he's probably going to run a fully offensive Zard without any bulk? I think 50 HP EVs is a lot to give. So this might be overkill. But I think this is what I'll do as insurance. I can't believe this Gengar with 110 is taking 80 to 94 from this Fire Blast. That's just crazy to me. What a strong creature. I mean, I could alternatively dump it into HP. Well, actually, you know, I don't need to do this because even if it's, I mean, I guess I would have to hit 2, but then I could drop this to, I could up this to 150. Fire Blast is 76 to 90, bro. And then I'm going first and putting him in. Yeah, I think we do this. I think we go with this. Assumed bulk increase. He could also not go max speed on Raikou, but he could always outspeed Gengar, right? He could go 1 point, so he's probably gonna be. You can't transfer glitch Pokemon, but you can transfer glitch moves, and usually they don't do anything. Is there any? I think Charizard might not be able to afford. I'm just EV training this Gengar right now, and I'm just doing a little bit of planning. Unless he goes very bulky. I think this is acceptable. How's Thunder not kill this Charizard? Special ticker is Rash. That's why it says it's KOing. Oh, okay. Well, this is important, actually. Physical attacker doesn't have a minus by def nature. It has 104. Ew. You could be doing this. What if we run enough for Thunder to kill this? Hold on. Do we have to go 252 to do that? I hate that. He's fully physical. He never kills me, though. Thunder's barely killing this one, actually. Alright, we might need to just do this. We're just doing this one. This is the original spread. Luckily, I checked it. Okay, so Gengar is... What is your... Your 3, 7, 8. What is your... Is this PID right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So this is the PID. So we will put that in there. This is the nice part about unencrypted as well. Okay. So HP is... We're not doing it. Attack is 4. Defense is 76. 252 and 176. By far the weirdest spread I've got. Alright, so now what we want to do is 1, 2, 3. I should have cloned all these guys before EV training them. Would have been intelligent. XU question mark N. Yeah, usually. Space. Lefty quote. GQ, lowercase m. Do. BL. Ellipses. O0. J. Question mark N. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2 spaces. G, Q, question mark, and 2 underscore. There we go. That's the same. This is almost the same. We're just gonna retype this just in case. F exclamation point. Q Z F ellipses O. L H Yeah, my goal is just this Gengar, basically. Okay. Okay, cool. So we have all the Pokemon and they're all EV trained, but none of them have the right moves. I think we do moves later. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. I might need some water. We got some pistachios. Hey. Music. I'm trying to think about what is the best play here. Yo, what up? Beatus? Is it to level these guys? And then do moves. Yo, what up? I think it might be. What up, Emmer? Okay. So this alters party slot level 2, I think. Okay. I think leveling first is the play, right? Oh, Snorlax. And you change its ability. What was this Snorlax's? Do I have it here? Yeah, I do. X. Okay. New ability. I do know these. Wow, it is insane that this code's so short. Box 10, slot 19, okay. Alright, this should change this. So Snorlax right now has the wrong ability, and the PID doesn't recalculate the ability. The ability is determined by Pokemon's personality value. However, it is not recalculated. It is basically, oh my gosh. The ability is calculated from the PID, basically when the Pokemon is made. However, that's capital I actually, it's kind of rare. It is actually not stored in the PID or calculated on the fly every time. It is stored with the IVs and also a random bit that is like an egg redundancy one. There's like 5 egg bits or something, or 4 egg bits. A lot of egg bits. And so even changing the PID won't change the ability. And then that technically makes the Pokemon illegal. And so what you have to do is either turn the Pokemon into an egg and hatch it, or run the change IVEA field code in Emerald Ace. Or you could probably do this in Fire Red Ace, to be honest with you. I don't think anyone's made a code for it yet to fix that. Why do you change the level of Pokemon to 98? Well, they're supposed to be 100, but they're supposed to be 100, but you do 98 because you can rare candy them the rest of the way. And I'm gonna need to, some of these guys need to evolve. Like, I want Beldum at 98 so I can get Beldum 2 levels. So it can evolve. You know, stuff like that, right? There we go. So this should change Snorlax's ability to what I want it to be. Did I look at the... I think I didn't run the code. That's not good. They're a 4-line code, bro. Huh. I wonder why. Come here. It should be the same as Oh, right. Should be this, right? I don't think this is different than this, right? If I change this back to 0, is the code different? Yeah, it's because I gave it the right intel. 4CUNVI. No, it bad egged it. I reset. What are you talking about? I literally just reset. I don't know why. I ran the EV changing code on him fine. Are his IBs wrong? Like, is there a world where his IVs are not right? I don't really want to type the read IBEA code out. No, because IVs are stored in Origin, right? And I never touch that shit. On purpose. It should be what Flareon is. Use the alter checksum code directly after this one, or the Pokemon will be turned into a bad egg. Oh. Oh, I just typed bootstrap in manually like a dingus. Oh my lord. Classic Jake maneuver. Alright, let's retype that shit. Where's your shit, Snorlax? Thank you, Jake. I literally never would have noticed it. Vulnerability 1. It's a little longer, okay. Yeah, because it calcs the checksum into it, right? I was gonna say, I didn't have to do that with Magikarp. I was like, Magikarp, I just changed the fucking IVs with, and it was chill. I didn't have to do any recalcing. Yeah, sometimes they have separate codes for the bootstrap, and sometimes you just have to put in bootstrapped yourself. There's your problem. We got the long one here, right? Welcome back, Tenbem. We are fixing Snorlax's ability. And no, Jeff, this should recalculate it because it's not like I'm changing the PID here. I'm directly writing the value into the IVEA field, right? Like, you could make illegal Pokemon this way by writing an incorrect value into the IVEA field. And like you change the ability this way without being sure that your PID thinks it's correct, then the ability could just be illegal. The Emerald list of codes is getting too long. I'm almost thinking they should have you, like, select Bootstrapped as your thing down here, so you don't have to deal with this insanity that is that very long drop-down menu. Connor, what if we made it even longer? There we go. W. Who are we missing? Oh, Beldam's in here. Okay. All right, now it's time for the level 98. We do level 98, right? And I start getting moves. I think Jeff's code is better than the daycare one, right? Actually, didn't you write both of these? Oh, this is a Sleipnir code that you edited. You wrote the daycare one, right? Yeah, I was gonna say the party one's definitely better. Ah, why is this awful? Oh my god, it's so long. I have Bootstrap now, and I see a code this long, and I like get anxiety, and I'm like, I can't spend all that time typing. Setting up Bootstrap is actually so worth it. It makes the codes so fucking short. It's like it's not even necessarily worth it just for all the extra crazy shit you can do. I mean, it is worth it in part because of that, but it also makes every code like 5 characters long, or five box names long, just for the setup. Like, it's so worth it. I should make them 97 then. LG. I assume this one is just writing into, like, party RAM. It's just writing into the... Like, this code must just be writing... to the part of the Pokemon, like, that's not encrypted at all. It's just, like, the last... like, the 100 byte part, and it's just going, like... and then leveling it up to there, like, just confirms it, rather than... And the game just recalculates it, saying, oh, I guess it's this level now. 3 remaining? Yeah, makes sense. I don't think you have to put the spaces, right? But I always do them, just in case. We should put this guy back. He's so much better. Did I see a question mark on his stats there? Let's double check that the EVs are right. Oh, he's level 100, you're right. Oh, I didn't put this into defense, I put this into attack. Yeah, and my attack is 30 instead of 31, right? Yeah. Okay, this EV training worked out well. Let's do Snorlax with my spread. 4, 2, 0. Alright, your EVs are perfect. Good. The Makuhita just makes it so it doesn't go into the like this doesn't go into the certificate. Instead it just lets you hit B out of it. It messes up some spreads as far as I can tell, but what am I doing here? Hold on, I'll get there. 98. 337, 235. W. This code is so pog, bro. 386, 300, 178. Perfect. But imagine if it was just an NPC and then you never had to type anything. How W would that be? Pistachio. Yeah, I'm also a pistachio enjoyer. I don't remember what this thing It's comical. W? Got 4 here. Yeah. I am a shell enjoyer because the shells are like salty little guys. And so you can just like kind of suck on the shells for a little while too, you know what I mean? My game just crashed. I don't eat the shells. I like put them on my mouth and I just go. And then once all the salt is gone, I spit them. Okay. He was here earlier. He was here when I started stream. He came in and said, "This is insane." This feels so, like, cringe. I didn't RNG a single one of these Pokemon. I definitely like RNGing more than I like doing any of these glitches. It's fun in the moment to figure out the, I only need to go to 176 for this, right? And then what am I, 80 here? 243, 375, 237, yep. No, I did the closest I did to actual RNG was, I did, oops. I did Ralts without the PRNG freeze, because I couldn't freeze it because I needed synchronize. So it was just PRNG changer 1,000 frames away, is what it was. All right, we got. $85, 163, 153, 351, 323. Oh, he's getting named Mr. Khan. That's correct. Chat gets to pick the rest of the nicknames, though, because we met my dono goal of 5 super chats. I don't know if I can make another goal, but yeah. That's your pick, so it counts true. I think I need specifically a Pokeball, don't I? I don't remember if he uses any. I think you need specifically Pokeball, right? I can never remember with this stupid Pokemon. He won't keep EVs, will he? Yeah, he will. What are you talking about? He's a clone. I think he clones everything. I think it does. If it doesn't, that's kind of annoying. I'll have to retype the code, but... Ninjask. Yeah! Okay, let's see. I think that attack and speed stat look like they're EV trained. I'm 30 here, right? Yeah. Yep, they're trained. Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, this is so annoying! Where is this cable? Get out of here. I need to redo my cable situation or I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I actually can't have them be on the floor. I can't be having this. No. The way... I don't think he took an Ultra Ball. Oh, he... I have 2 Pokeballs now? I only bought 1, didn't I? Did he take an Ultra Ball? I don't feel like checking. Yeah, but I think I caught... The way it works is he takes a Pokeball, but then he copies whatever Pokeball this guy used. So, like, let's say you have... Yeah, so, like, if I didn't have a Master Ball, but I caught this in a Master Ball, this guy would also be caught in a Master Ball, is how it works. Just gonna release that guy. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, because I can just glitch moves on. Because I think that's... Oh, I don't even need Swords Dance, I don't think. My set is like mega weird. Yeah. Okay. Let's check things. Eevee's abilities correct. Eevee's abilities correct. Eevee's ability 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 correct. Okay, now we need moves. Is there a script one here? Or is that a Sleipnir code? I'm gonna have to go into Sleipnir's pastebin to investigate. Oh my god, I hate this. I guess I can get the TM ones done first. Wife message. Burn seed. Oh, burn scene is so funny, dude. Actually, I think I have to go and salt my driveway and stuff. We're gonna get like 3 inches of snow, so I might do that before I continue. Is there a code to just produce the fast clone Pokemon? Is there like a make Pokemon? What is fast clone? Do you know Emerald fast clone species? How long is this code? It's not that long. Because I just might do this first, because I'm just like sick of it. I'm sick of doing the Battle Frontier cloning. It's slow. Okay. 288A. Cool. I'm so spoiled by it. 4CUN. Ellipses O. Where's my music? Alright, we're gonna get... We're coming up on the end here. All right. Ellipses. F. Left, Q, lowercase n. Oh my gosh, I'm a fucking dingus. This is wrong. Right, because I did this one already. Yeah. But it started. Ellipses, F, Q, M, 2, capital S, lowercase o. 3 ZG. You know, you'd think the speed up wouldn't help too much with ace code execution, but I literally... The fact that I can move around the box naming screen faster is actually probably very helpful. Like, I notice it. You fuck with me? Okay. So let's get all the TMs that I need. We need to give it toxic. We need to give this psychic. We just have all these as so W. Oh, so W. Shadow Ball and Earthquake. I don't know if I'll have these. Oh my god, I have Shadow Ball. W. I need Hidden Power. That's for the other idiot. Okay. I don't know where Earthquake TM is in this game.
Super Mario RPG.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2, King's Knight, Doug, Chu-Man Fu, Harvest Moon. We can just buy Thunder, Pokemon, Toe Jam and Earl in Panic on Funkotron. How do I get Snatch? I don't even know where that is. It's on the Ez's title.
I get it. You memorize the song.
Donkey Kong Jr. Man. We need shooter. Oh. I don't have Combine TM. Ooh, I might have lost the Combine TM. Is that the elitist? I probably used that. Because that's Tate and Liza, right? I'd be surprised if I don't have the... We'll figure it out. We can sketch if we have to. Hidden Power. I don't have Thunderbolt. I need to give myself a bunch of coins and a bunch of money. And a bunch of money and a bunch of BP. Okay, this is good enough for now. Items. Okay, perfect. You can just leave them here, right? That's the best place to clone them. Okay, so we have this, this. 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 These are all acquired. These are all acquired. And I have to... Do you guys not have items? Okay. I still need Earthquake TM, which I definitely used. Like, does one of you have Earthquake? I used it on Rayquaza. Oh. Yeah, we might have to run some ace codes. Let's look at, does this have anything good for me? We could do get any item at the lottery. This is what we want. This is going to be what we're going to want. I mean, unless there's like a give all TMs code or something, but I don't think that's a real thing. Get any item at the lottery, end mass outbreaks, read PID. Thumb arm bootstrap, change and freeze PRNG, Lemon's roamer method. Level 100 Pokemon daycare, teleport to any map. Yeah, so we're gonna want get any item at the lottery. And we're gonna want let's do items by index gen 3. So we want TMO2. Alright, perfecto. Let's move this list over. What? TM2. That's common. Wait, what is TM2? What's in it? This isn't it. It's so funny. Why isn't it telling you what it is? What attack is it? It's team 4, excuse me. We're gonna have to run this a couple of times as well. GUN. Period. RR. 1, 2, 3. Z. Ellipses. Lowercase d, lefty quote. Capital R, lowercase m. 1, 2, 3. Here. Here. Can I even do this with a live battery? I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's probably putting her script to be farther down. Okay, I need some more TMs. We need Earthquake, which is TM 26. Yeah, TM 26. I need to go to the PC. Okay, this. Oh, it's T. Toot. It's 1, 2, 3. Lefty, exclamation point. N. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm not touching the padding because I'm being lazy about it. Yay! Okay, cool. We got TM26. Or yeah, we have. Get over here. So we have Earthquake. We have... Oh, I need Team 49. It's funny how this one's shorter. I could just do all the TMs this way, but I don't think it's going to be worth the time it takes to rewrite these codes. It's probably just better to get, like, the ones that I could buy, it's probably just better to get money ones. Two, 3. O. 0. exclamation point, lowercase n. One. R, lowercase m, 3 spaces at the end. I was thinking about writing Thank you very much, Septi. You're witnessing one right now. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. If y'all are having a good time, please hit the like button. Watching me do glitches and stuff like this. If you're having an even better time, consider becoming a channel member or dropping a super chat. Really helps me out. I want to be able to ramp up and do more and more and more stuff, but... Okay. I need a heart scale. I don't think I have one. I have some heart scales. Good. Didn't use all of them. So I can clone those up. I got Snatch. That's green. I have that. Alright. Have Earthquake. So we're gonna have to clone Earthquake. We're gonna have to clone Earthquake and Snatch. Uh, 26. I'm gonna give you... Did I clone Shadow Ball? I did, okay. Snatch. Calm Mind, I think, needs to be cloned, alright? Yeah. I think that's it for the TMs. Earthquake, Snatch, Calm Mind is what I needed to clone here, yep. The fast clone Pokemon is so goated, man. The way it can instantly clone and delete shit is like just unreal. Like, how does someone even find? They must just be investigating random glitchmons. I wish I knew who discovered this one. Okay, cool. We have all the TMs except Thunder and Thunderbolt, I think. Which we just need money for. They're not Ivy locked. I reset for them in one of my ones for Bugsy, I believe. I need, so in Sleipnir's code list, I need money. Money. Does he not have a money option? I do need increase amount of battle points. I need this one. Where's the exit code? This is the exit code, right? I can probably just copy this. Does he not have a fucking money code, bro? This is the one that got destroyed. This is so funny that they deleted this. There has to be one of these that's working. He doesn't have a max money code, man? I would expect this to be in his first list of box codes, or just give max money or something. Does he have it named Pokedollars or something? I can't believe there's no, like, trainer money code. Probably wouldn't be too hard to answer or to make a code for that. What does, how far off is, let's write an ace code right now. I guess we're gonna have to try and write one right now. Okay, Emerald. Source. We're looking for global. Oh, I could probably just type it global. I've been in here enough. Oh yeah. Alright. So Player name, player gender, player time. Does it say block 1? Wait, where's the trainer ID stored? Hold on. It was near RAM, wasn't it? Like above RAM script? Is it? It's not in the symbols list, is it? Yeah, but I don't want to do that. Here, but this is like writing to this doesn't do anything, I don't think. I'm looking. Map warp data, save music, weather, flash level, map layout, map view, player party count, player party money. Where's player gender? That's strange. Where's the trainer ID? Wait, does he have a code for coins? I think he did, right? Teleport anywhere. Is it in third list? Is this? Yeah. Yeah. Do I have a nugget? Maybe I have a nugget or something and I can just clone more. Might not be worth it. I don't. I can get myself a nugget and then do it. It might be just better to do it that way. I do have to do more cloning, I think. I have to clone some hard scales. All right, we have a ton of heart scales. Yeah, save block 2, but I don't know where save block 2 is in relation to the PC, and so it's not worth trying to find it here. Yeah, we can also do this. Like, it would just take, I could do it, it would just take a little long. Those guys, so we don't have that data anymore. I might do Nugget. I do Nugget code and then just clone Nugget. X lefty quote ellipses O 2 R. So you just wasted a bunch of time like by doing that instead of just doing this. Like this will be just obviously faster. Because I'm not even gonna need that many nuggets. I can just clone it like 10 times and it'll probably be plenty. W, nugget. Okay. We'll do this like twice. I don't remember where the TMs are. This is like light screen and cool. Found that. Now we need to go buy some coins. I could do the ace code for coins, but it's probably just not worth it. I'll just buy some coins really quick. I only need one Thunderbolt TM, so I'm all built. Is it possible to generate fast cloning with Ace? Yep, I literally just did it like 3 minutes ago. So it's really easy. You just use the create Pokemon species from nothing with exit code bootstrap and type 288A here and hit compute. And there you go. How much do I need for Thunderbolt, actually? Is Thunderbolt 13? I need 4,000 coins, oh my lord. I have enough for it, but sheesh. Ooh, do I have enough for it? I barely have enough for it. We'll save just in case I buy the wrong TM. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, Pulse. No. Oh, they tell you this one. I didn't know they told you. It's my 4, right? Yeah. Let's escape here. Let's clone some Thunderbolts really quick. Items. Give. Goodbye. Alright, cool. So now we have Thunderbolt and... oh, I need to... did I buy more than one of Thunder? I did, okay. Alright, so I need to do Battle Point increase, and I'm gonna need to, like, jerry-rig Sleipnir's code for that one. We're gonna need to, like... EA. What's this? I think this is what I need, right? So I need... This is items. Battle points? Where'd it go? Okay. And this is all just filler until the exit code, right? Do I just do this? Is this insane? This is right. Oh, it got mad. Is that right? I have no fucking idea if this is gonna work. Is this what is this? Should be similar to his code, right? Low RM. And he does filler different. Because Sleipnir's a little freak. I don't know if this is gonna work, man. I have 3 battle points. Sleipnir's a little slut for optimization. Because I just don't want to change my fucking exit code, dude. And Sleipnir doesn't have like a good way to do alternate exit codes. I don't want to retype the thingy. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather spend all this time to not retype the thing. Does that make sense? And allow for alternate exit codes? There's no way this code is 3 lines. It's impossible. Like, I think this RM is supposed to be its own line. It doesn't have options for... It didn't crash, but I have no idea what it did. We're gonna reset. Okay. Oh. I did this wrong. That could have just written to somewhere. That probably wrote to like one spot above. If it worked, it wrote to like one spot above where the battle frontier thing was. I can't believe how accommodating to like old non-MGBA emulators this community is. I feel like it should just be like, you should just get mad at... Oh, it worked. W? Instantaneous work? Okay. Oh, that's awesome that it just fucking works. Should literally just do a pull request for this code. And just do it like this. Okay. Okay. So I think it's time to actually start putting the moves on the gamers. Where's the explosion tutor in Emerald? Pacific log? I might have used this one. I don't remember. Oh yeah, I didn't. W. Actually, doesn't Metagross learn explosion by level up? Or no? Is that later games? No, no. I should have tutor, it's fine. I know all of their PIDs. It's definitely not faster to ace every move because you're going to be typing. I don't think the typing is quicker, honestly. I'm going to have to ace some moves, but you can only teach one move at a time, right? Did you literally time it? I literally don't believe you, to be honest with you. I'm just assuming you're wrong. This is the wrong guy. Oh, no, it's the right guy. Can you learn Meteor Mash? That move. You already hit the move. You have to trade for... Yeah, I could either use Ace to respawn it, or I could, I should also evolve this guy into Metagross. It only changes 4 to 5 lines of code. No, that's not faster, bro. No, absolutely not. If you have TMs, no way it's faster. Boink. We have to candy this fool to 100. I think cloning and pre-prepping TMs is going to be faster than that on the average. Which Snorlax is probably going to need an ace move. Like what you do is you get the TMs, you just clone them, and then you have a huge stock of them, and that's just going to be faster in general. Actually, might not even be teaching this self-destruct anymore. What is Shadow Ball for? I had some TMs on hand, but I gave myself some TMs in the lottery. Like, I think, like, it depends on how you're timing these things, but the way I time stuff is I always try to prepare for, like, future scenarios. So it's like, in the moment, just doing one Pokemon. Just doing one Pokemon, it might be faster to ace all 4 of its moves, right? But if I plan on building more than one team, it's probably going to be faster to take the time to get Shadow Ball using ace. To get Shadow Ball, to get Heart Scales using ace. So that in the future, when I do all of these things, each individual Pokemon will go faster rather than doing that. I decided not to go with self-destruct on it, I'm pretty sure is what I'm doing right now. I need to do Thief. So it's like cloning myself 6 Earthquake TMs and using the ace code to get Earthquake from the lottery is going to be faster to teach like 5 guys Earthquake than it is going to be to teach individually each of them Earthquake via ace, which is not the way that I set myself up, right? Like I don't set myself up that way intentionally, because otherwise I think it slows down the process, right? So what you would be doing with your technique is sacrificing the speed for future team building and also the speed for a ton of stuff. So this Gengar, it might be faster to just do Explosion, teach any Pokemon any move right now because I don't have a way for him to do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna put him down here. This is like a draft team. Get over here. I need Dragon Dance. I don't know where the substitute tutor is in this game. I need to do Hidden Power, Flying, and Earthquake. See, like, I have just Earthquake here, I could just do that. And now I have Earthquakes that I can clone infinitely with the fast clone glitch. Like, that's definitely faster. Okay, substitute tutor. I might have used this one. I'm almost positive I used this one, but I'm gonna check. It's not Ace in Fire and Leaf Green, it's the male glitch. You don't even need Ace to do that glitch, technically. Yeah, but you had to take time to clone it as well and spend time to go and grab it. Yes, but the time it takes to go and grab it, plus the time it takes to clone it, which, by the way, the cloning time is almost 0. The cloning time with fast clone Pokemon is almost 0. That time to get 15 TMs is like 2 minutes. It is absolutely faster to give a Pokemon a TM than to just teach it using Ace. And so eventually, when you train enough Pokemon, it will be faster to have just gotten the TM 60 times via cloning, right? I always do fast cloning. Fast cloning is better. Dude, calm the Tyler. Robert, shut up, bro. So it's just like, you know, there's no, I think it's always better to plan to build more than one team, because I think the average person, oh, whoops. I think the average person is going, why did my game just crash, bro? Because the average person is going to plan more than one team, right? They're going to build more than one team. And so I always do it from that perspective because it just makes sense to me. I don't know when was the... I think this Emerald cartridge is going bad. Oh, this sucks. Alright, we're gonna pause the timer because I lost a bunch of time for literally no reason. Because my game crashed. So we're gonna pause until we're on to... We've done the first 2 guys again. Do I have the BP for this? Okay. Timer's paused until I recoup my wasted time. Boink. Alright, we do Toxic. We do Earthquake. No, we don't do Earthquake. I have to look at its moveset again. It's Toxic, the Explosion, Single Use Tutor, and Psychic. So annoying, man. Alright. don't know why I went here. I meant to go to Pacific Log. I am not going to rust the contacts with my breath. These single-use move tutors are so awful. Oh my gosh. There we go here. Your mash, yup. Do that. Mixed meta is quite popular in Gen 3. It has a good enough special attack stat for it, to be honest. It might not even be worth it to run Meteor Mash on this meta. I might switch this setup, but... So this guy just has 2 moves. And then he has 2... These 2 reminder moves. Block is crazy. I wonder if there's any world for block tech. Okay, we need... Okay. Put this back on there. And then we need to do the explosion later via teach any move. So we have hidden power. Our Gold and Silver is like an 8 or a 9. They're really good. Some of the best Pokemon games ever made. They're a little laggy though. That's like their biggest problem, is that they're kind of slow. Yeah, because we're going to need to I think someone else I have needs substitute as well. Oh no, I'm doing it this way. Could have just gone the elevator. My ace Pokemon's 4089, yeah. Oh, I need to level up, I think. The timer's paused on purpose because the game crashed after I finished 3 Pokemon. So when Gyarados gets in the PC, it's unpaused. Boop. Alright, so Clefable needs... Calm Mind. Thunderbolt. It's not just because of the physical special split, it's because Metagross has pretty good special attack. And so you can catch things that would normally take it very well off guard. Like you can run Hidden Power Fire and hit Forretress if you're normally concerned with that. And you'll like just murk Fortress. Base 95 is good. Wait, is it in here? Okay. What? I might change some of these as well. I don't know if the calm mindset's worth it. Poke Center, where are you? Oh, I need to level up Clefable twice. So, first of all, Clefable's done. I need to now... Are you fucking kidding me, man? What is going on? I don't know if this is this Emerald or it's just my DS. It's not that Gengar had no good stab and it's not like it had not great stab options. It didn't have any stab that could work off of its... You know, it had like no real options. Like you could run Shadow Ball and like... Sometimes it's viable to run Shadow Ball on Gengar if you need it for something specific, but... Here, you can go here, and we will use Gengar as our fast cloner for some rare candies. So you can see the speed of the fast clone is pretty crazy. Okay, we can do soft boiled. We need Thunderbolt, and then we need the 2 tutors. What kind of bug is that? I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why it happens. Obviously, that glitch Pokemon is not like... It just doesn't interact with the hand properly, basically. Okay. Fable's done. We will save and we'll do Shedinja next. I don't know if it's because of its name or what. Okay, we do Hidden Power. We do Protect. Why is Soft Boiled better than Moonlight on Clefable? Pretty simple. Moonlight has half the PP of Soft Boil in this gen, so... No, yeah, Soft Boil has 16 in this gen. Moonlight has 8. And then on top of that, Moonlight is halved in the sand, so instead of healing 50% HP, it heals... Instead of healing 50%, it'll heal 25 in the sand. And sand and rain, like sand is obviously very common in Gen 3 because of Tyranitar. And then rain is also very common. Not very, but it's like common enough. Sun, the one that helps it, is honestly not that common. Why is Defense Curl a move tutor move? I can't run Heal Bell on this thing. So we're probably just going to put 4 moves. We're going to do this. Oh, Seismic Toss is a... Alright, we need Protect. And we want Seismic Toss. I was actually also thinking about keeping Light Screen. This is for a competitive battle I'm doing against Jimothy Cool. Now we're saving here. So this guy's done. Similar to Gen 3 OU we're doing, yeah. Okay, so Gardevoir needs Calm Mind, Psychic, and Snatch. Psychic. Okay, let's try the teach any move code. It is... Oh yeah, timer should be back on. Move slot 0. We need it to be... Substitute. Well, you don't even need this Pokemon. You don't even know Pokemon's PID. How is this so long? What? This is an awful code. What do you mean it's short? It doesn't take that long. Oh my lord, bro. The problem every Ace code has also is it goes like it's antithetical to other Ace codes. Basically, you have like an opportunity cost. Like every time you run an Ace code, you're deleting an Ace code that you had there for some previous utility reason, right? And then you have to retype out the long code, which is very annoying. That's why it's best to try and do everything in batches. Like I'm gonna have to do a nickname code now, and I'm probably gonna have to do the item code to get a PP max from the lady after this. What is he even playing right now? Which is random Ratchet and Clank OST. I've never seen a code for Bootstrap that's like this long that's not like part of the setup. That's crazy. C exclamation point N. I did the wrong thingy. It's 1, 2, lefty quote, righty quote, I don't know what you call it. Capital R, lowercase m. Okay. Obviously, I typed something wrong. RUNCXLO. Oh, this one's wrong. YFRN. And it's a space first. Try again. Do I have to leave and then execute it? Okay. Obviously, something else went wrong. What the heck? Could it be this guy? RUNCLO J exclamation point N 0 exclamation point N. Okay, I'm wondering if Makuhita is the problem. This code is like legit just not working. What am I doing wrong here, man? Maguito is part of the problem for sure. RUNCLO J exclamation point N. Maybe I typed an O here instead of a 0. Maybe I did this one wrong too. One, two, three. N. Let's do this. this again. Comma RM YFRN. Write box names and save outside of Mauville Center. What in the fuck, bro? I'm wondering. I'm just gonna retype the rest of it because I've retyped so much of this. 2 spaces at the end. 1 space and C. Exclamation point. Little n. 1, 2, 3 at the back half. I just redid those two. One, two. RM. I redid that one. R ellipses RN space F exclamation point Q. Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Oh my gosh. Okay. Get a Gardevoir here. Okay, Gardevoir is done. What do you need? You need in your 0th slot explosion. It's going all right. What about yourself? Are you V female exclamation point and 2 spaces. I think everything else is the same. I don't love that explosion's not showing up here. What's going on now, man? But this is different too. Oh, is everything moved down one? I have to add this. Two spaces. Zero ellipses. Barrage? What did I type wrong? RUNILO V female exclamation point N J exclamation point N 0 exclamation point N ellipses. RUNILO V female exclamation point lowercase n. Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, the only thing I need to do now is get PP maxes, pretty much. Otherwise, everyone has their moves, and they gotta get named. Everything is done at this point except I need to do PP ups and I need to do nicknames. So we'll do the get any item. We'll just no. We will be doing gun. UN. Period. RR. Lowercase n. 3. Lowercase x. Okay, my game just crashed again. Ugh. Gun, period, RR, lowercase n, 3, lowercase x, lefty quotes, to F, lefty, oh no, we're doing RM. Oops. Okay. There. Okay. Oops. Is there an emerald? There's not even an emerald nicknaming code in there, is there? You still Leibniz and bootlegged it? Alright. And my fucking game crashed. Did I really fuck it up? I typed this code 6 million times. I can't believe I fucked it up, bro. Lefty gun RRN. It's all just ellipses after this. It's really gonna cause it to crash. Dude, really? I have to fucking redo all of the fillers, which are impossible because you could never tell where they are. Oh, it's so annoying because you just have to redo them. You can't tell where they're at. Did I retype the first one? Did I type the first one right? I did. Lefty GUN period RRN. X lefty ellipses O. Maybe I typed this wrong. Maybe I typed... I feel like filler doesn't often cause it to crash. You know what I mean? Here we go, boys. I don't want to do this, man. This is one of the reasons, actually, that I think it's good to not do everything with Ace. Like, why it's worth it sometimes to just get and clone the TMs. Because this is just like, this is tedious in a way that's like not remotely interesting, and literally just doing it the other way to break it up is good. Should be box 10. Cause like I've just been sitting here typing Ace codes like all day, and it's just like, it's kind of hard to like think straight. Like I'm not looking correctly at like what I've typed wrong, stuff like that. Especially when I'm so close to being done. Yep, it was literally one of the fillers. Wow, that's crazy. And like I said, Ace also has opportunity cost. Every Ace code that you type in there, is a code that you're not able to use like without retyping something lengthy. Like the move one is 13 box names with Bootstrapped. That's crazy. One of my favorite parts of Bootstrapped is that it's never that many thingies. Actually, I should save. No, someone earlier was telling me that spamming the move thingy was better than just cloning TMs, and I was like, absolutely not, no way, you're definitely wrong. And they were like, no, it's not that big of a deal, it's like this, and I was like, no, you're definitely wrong. And I was like, it's faster to get the one TM and the BP that you need, and then clone the TM like 6 million times. Oops. I have to bag them first. The thing is, you should always, like, but my point was, I think it's faster to prep it. To spend the time to get the TMs. I think it's faster to get the TMs and to get the heart scales, and do that prep time so that the like for future teams it'll go faster. I think it's always faster than the ace code, basically, is what I'm saying. Even if the initial time sync is a little bit, you'll eventually save time if you build enough teams and get enough Pokemon, right? That's my theory. And I'm pretty sure I'm right. That's how I always tackle these videos. Is I always assume the player is gonna make more than one team in my videos. Like, if you're doing all the prep for one team for a championship or whatever, you're going to have made more or make more. And that's why I always count the setup time, because people give me shit for counting the setup time too. And I'm like, no, you count the setup time because everybody has to go through that setup time, and it's like people are just forgetting that they have to do that, you know? And it's like you just forget the pain of grinding, of how long it took to grind BBQs or whatever, you know? Or how long it took to grind X things, you know? It's not so bad. It's so much worse in other games. Like in Scarlet and Violet, the way the PP maxes goes is such a bit, bro. It takes so long. This is actually much faster than the newest game, which is kind of insane. I think I need more PP maxes still. Did I do Earthquake? I can't remember. Two, 3, 4. Toxic. Oh, Flappy's not level 100. Neither Shedinja or Marie. Oops. Yo, thank you for the $6, Zyno. Appreciate you. Wish we got something like a rusted bottle cap. Yeah, I think bottle caps just need to let you arbitrarily change IVs. I really think that's what it is for me. Like, you could do a rusted one and that's fine, but I think the other ones are just better, you know? Like, just letting it be whatever.
Thanks for the donation.
I appreciate the 666, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, like, even with glitches, like, the amount of that I'm mashing A is, like, crazy, bro. And I, like, don't even remember if the PP maxes have been used. And I just PP maxed Explosion, which is a waste. Okay, now we do the nicknames. I'm gonna do the nickname code Jeff sent me, and then we're done. And then we could do legality check first, I guess, before we nickname. Now we'll do it after. Okay, it's box 1, slot 1. Okay. I don't have a flying Pokemon with me. Fuck. Tropius, come back. I need you, buddy. All right. Is DJ Colonel the Makuhita? Is that what that is? Yeah, it is. All right. RUN backslash. Question mark lefty. Did I do space question mark there or did I not? I don't remember even. Question mark lefties. Okay, tiny left. Exclamation point and left. Double the triple left. Holy moly! Holy moly! It's impossible. All right, good. This is letter O, not 0. They're very different and real. Exclamation point, lowercase n. Yeah, they end on the left. Jeff, we've talked about this many times. I can't really tell these things apart. You go / backslash? Yeah, I don't know. Do I? It might. That might be true. It's just how it makes sense in my brain, I think. I don't want to continue typing, so I'm just gonna save and hope it works. Louis. I don't have my ace guy with me. Fudge. Where is he? That's not him. There he is. Okay, Metagross. Who wants to name Metagross? What's your name? Chat, you guys get to name these guys. Who wants to name Metagross? I always name it Midas. Meta Nice is the top contender. Big Meta, it's okay. Clank wins, I like it. From Ratchet and Clank. W. Alright. Up next is Flaffy. I should just put Magu here. Surge is fine. We'll do Surge. Alright, who's next? You don't even have to run the code again. That's so W. Let's move up the line. We got Snorlax coming in. Think of names for Snorlax. I don't like Laxo. Ted Laxo. Well, we just go with Ted. We just go with Ted Lasso. Actually, it's a girl. Do I have any male characters? Gyarados is male. I might still just go Ted. We'll do Ted Laxo. I like Ted Laxo. That one's funny. I keep forgetting he's not in my party. And Ted Laxo would agree with such a statement. Who's up right now? It's Gyarados. What are you thinking, chat? What are we thinking? Gary? I'll do Gary. I pretty much always name them Gary. Alright. Fable. Shangi after the Chinese mood goddess. I'm Googling this. Yep, I like that one. That was good. We have Shedinja here. Only non-shiny one. Stashio. I kind of like Stashio. Why is he Stashio though? I kind of like it. Oh, like pistachio are you talking about? I mean, I'm happy to just go with pistachio. Can that fit? What? I don't have pistachio poisoning. Oh, pistachio. That's perfect, chat. That's a good name for a little guy. Alright, it's Gardevoir now. Gardevoir names. Fuck. Eliana. I will not do that. That is my friend's daughter's name. Where you even come up with that name? Michael? None of these names are going with me. Give me something funny. I'm gonna be battling Jimothy Cool. He's gonna lead with a Pokemon named like Mondays or something. You know what I mean? Bernstein or Locked In. It's so in. Bernstein. We're in there. Bernstein's just for me. I like Ted Laxo a lot. Alright, and this one has a foregone conclusion. This one's name is Mr. Khan. Unfortunately, you guys don't get to decide in this one. Okay. Why are you level 99? What's going on here? Okay, and I think I technically need to get their items still. This one goes to you. And then I think everybody else is just getting leftovers. Yo, welcome to Chansey, Nabisco Nation. I appreciate you, homie. Everybody show Nabisco Nation some Blissy love. Only 2 more members, and I'll have met my member goal for the day, which would have been awesome. Anyone willing to drop a quick gifty? A little 2-bomb? A little 2 skis? $5 gifted, what the heck? Thank you so much, bro. Holy moly. Boom. Yeah, you're not kidding. You weren't kidding. Holy moly. Everybody really... Oh my gosh. Dark Void. No. God. That's like 13. Oh, you guys are awesome. The power of the plug. It's true. I appreciate you guys. Everybody show everybody some love. Thank you so much. Holy moly. I really appreciate it. And Gengar gets no item.
The donation. The donation.
Get one here.
The donation.
All right. At this point, we're done. It's time to do legality check. See where I fucked up. I appreciate all of you. Holy moly. Thank you for the generosity today, guys.
Thanks for the donation.
Ted Laxo probably needs 1 Pokeblock. I think it probably had PP, but I don't know off the top of my head. Alright, let's get it. Yo, Ree, thank you for the gifted. I appreciate you. Everybody show Ree some Blissy love. What the heck? Oh, I have PKX open. All right, let's see. Invalid contest stat. Yeah, we are correct about that. It's got cute. Everyone else is legal though, which is pretty crazy. Did I do the EVs right? I think I did. Did I speed creep that right? W, speed crept wheezing. EV's correct. EV's correct. Everything's correct here as well. HP flying 70. W. EV's correct. Yup, correct. EV's correct. Burn scene. Oh, this is a very big W. Yeah, no one required egg moves, so. And you're met level 0. Who did I turn you into? You became the Snorlax, right? Or did you become the Clefable? I forget who it even became. Emerald Oldale Town, I think, was Flappy into Clefable, I think is what it was. So do we fuck up any of the trash bites? We now know PKX doesn't mark those as illegal. All right, very W. I'll have to just do one Pokeblock for Snorlax off stream. I don't feel like booting the game up again. This is pretty awesome. I wonder what else it's saying about these things. We got anything fishy? I'm interested in looking at fishy. We got no fishy on Metagross. Fishy, 2 EVs remaining, huh? This is the dumbest thing to mark fishy, I think. 2 EVs remaining, yup. 2 EVs remaining, fishy. Ooh, fishy, TIDSID 16 equal. Fishy, unable to match encounter conditions to a possible RNG frame? What? I didn't even corrupt this thing.
Thanks for the donation.
Oh, it's because it's method 1. It's method H1. That's why.
Thanks for the donation.
Maybe it's because it's method H1?
Thanks for the donation.
Yeah, it's because it's like the wild. It's like it's potentially created an illegal. It's not just method 1 from Emerald. No, you know what? It's not. It's not method 1. This is method 2, isn't it? This is method 2 synchro. I use synchronize to get this thing, right? Because this is the only one. Because this one should be method 1. Yeah, see, this one's method 1. This one's not. This one is just like... Here, let's go into Pokefinder and see what's going on with this. Gen 3 tools, seed to time. This is not correct. It's the PID to IVs. Yeah, it's this. This method H2 spread. I got that. This is all I did with this one was I did the RNG seed jump. And then if you do this, or if you go to seed to time, yeah, I literally just use this. What do you mean? Unable to match encounter conditions to a possible RNG frame. What does this mean? Do they not account for synchronize? I don't know. It has the origin seed. You know what's really funny about this? Is the fishiness is that the TID and the SID are equal, but not also that it's equal to the PID. It's not flagging this as well. It's only flagging these two. You know what I mean? Which I think is hilarious. My team is ready for gym. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. Thank you all for your generosity towards the end of the stream and in general your support today. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm probably going to try and take a break from it tomorrow and write and edit the script of this, get that going so I can get it out next week sometime. And other than that, yeah. And I'll probably be back with some light stuff on Tuesday or something, and maybe you might catch me doing like an evening programming stream or something. So, other than that, yeah. Bye.